I'm back. Can you hear me? Alright, I think we're back live. Like, goodness gracious, this is just dumb. My cat keeps unplugging my internet. Should try different routes. You never know that what Pokemon you're gonna set or gonna get. All right, we have a Rattata up here too. Again, we need Nat to come and help us beat this Rattata. Where's our Saz Swift? Hey, there's a Spearow. We don't want a level 2 Spearow. But maybe we want a Spearow for the initial 2 gyms. And Bellsprout Tower. Dang it. I was like, if I don't look at it, maybe it will capture. That's 2 wasted. Growl at me again, please. Okay, now maybe I can scratch it without killing it. Oh, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Yes, growl again, thank you. Okay, good, good. Now I can scratch it again, hopefully without killing it. No crits, no crits, no crits, no crits. He's in the red, now he'll actually get captured there. Perfect. Perfect. That's great. Let's see, our Spearow We want to give nickname to Spearow. Yes. We're just gonna do color nicknames, so I don't know, red brown. Is that all that's on this in this area? That's my question. Just Spearows and Rattatas? I could have sworn there was a Phanpy in this area too. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright. We are going to heal our Pokemon because our Spearow, at the very least, is not healthy. Never about to go and train up our Spearow on this next route. Beating bugs. Alright, please tell me that a level 3 Spearow at bare minimum has Peck. Okay, yes, we're good. Ouch, tackle hurts. Not that much, actually. It's only 3 HP. Yo, what's up, Krillin? Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. I don't know how much help I'll actually need in this one. I might need help towards the end because we're doing single evolutions only. I might get a Giraffe for psychic coverage. I might get a... might get a couple of single evolutions, but yeah, for right now, I won't need help until probably Whitney. Dude, this is a fantastic game already so far. I love it. That works for me. One of the owners is here anyway, so I was definitely glad you're on Johto remakes. Yeah, for real. Johto remakes are the only things I'm probably going to be able to do a challenge in and be okay winning. Well, and like Leaf Green was fine. And I could maybe, like, maybe at Omega Sapphire, or not Omega Sapphire, Alpha Sapphire I could probably do do that remake and be okay. Yo, what's up, Gabriel the Archangel? Oh, interesting. Did you get Kenja? Kenja. What are you talking about, Kenja? Kenya? Did I get them what? Do I get... What's Blackness? Kenya is a Spearow you can get for freeze. He's the goat for real, for real. No, I got a Spearow that I actually worked for. Caught him on my own. Where do you get the free Spearow from? That's because he's a trade Pokemon, right? If he's a trade Pokemon and has more EXP, or that would explain why he has more EXP gain. Goldenrod or Golden Bridge? No, dude, I'm in Cherry Grove City. I haven't even gotten to the first gym yet. He's a gift? Do gift Pokemon have higher EXP gain? That doesn't make any sense. One more level. I'm gonna Google something, BRB. Sounds good. Alright. We're level 5 now. We're facing against a level 4 Metapod. We might be okay leveling up our Spearow for a while here. Webster gives the player his Spearow named Kenya. He is a guard posted at the gate between Goldenrod City and Route 35. Route 35. So it's past Goldenrod City. I know, Gabriel. I have played Pokemon Crystal before. I just haven't played HeartGold before. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta put. The Metapod EXP gain is what I was worried about, because Metapod doesn't give you a whole lot of EXP. A level 20 guaranteed female Spearow with Keen Eye. Okay. I'm probably going to be level 20 by the time I get to there, so I don't think I need that. I have a female as well. Is this a Nuzlocke? No. I'm not evolving any. None of my Pokemon are going to evolve in this playthrough. Because I've played Pokemon Crystal before, and so I'm doing a challenge for the remake of Pokemon Crystal. Which is going to be single evolution only. So it's just the first evolution is the only one that I can use for Pokemon. So like Girafarig. I can use Girafarig. I can use a Bellsprout, but I can't use Victory Bell or Weepin' Bell. I can use a Larvitar. Level 100 Totodile versus Elite Four. Never know. Baby Pokemon can do more than you think. What about like Ho-Oh or Lugia? Technically, Ho-Oh and Lugia would be single evolution as well, just like Girafarig. Let's see, like Onix. I can use Onix if I really want to, but I can't use Steelix. I don't have Lugia in this game, will I? Will I have Lugia in this game? HeartGold doesn't have Lugia, I thought. If it does, then great, because I like Lugia. But at that point, I would do Ho-Oh and Lugia. Girafarig doesn't have an evolution in this game. I thought so. Yeah, I was fairly certain that I only have... Oh. Unless you do some trading. I'll only be able to do trading on, if I also play Soul Silver at the same time, and I'm not playing Soul Silver at the same time. I only have HeartGold. Your first ever Pokemon game was Pokemon White? Dang, so you missed out on like the golden generation of Pokemon. Kinda. You started off with like the best story and not the best rival or anything. But I am going through every single generation of Pokemon right now, and right now we did Yellow, Crystal, so Gen 1, Gen 2. We did Emerald and Leaf Green, so Gen 3. We did Platinum for Gen 4, and now we're doing Heart Gold for Gen 4, and then we're moving on to Black 1 and Black 2. What just happened? In my opinion, I found the dating sim part in Black 2, White 2 funny. Yeah? Strange how Black 1 has the white dragon, but Black 2 has the black dragon. I wouldn't say that's necessarily strange. Probably a good change. Whatever Pokedex you're trying to fill would be better off for it. Ooh. I mean, Peck is just gonna kill him though, right? Yep, I figured so. So my understanding is you are using Mons that would be considered basic by TCG standards, so no Evos? No Evos. Krillin. No Evos. Recently got my Shiny Charm in Legends Arceus. I already got a Garchomp, Zubat, and Chansey. Nice. I haven't played Legends Arceus, so I have no idea what that means. But I do know Garchomp, Zubat, and Chansey. on, dude. Is Bellsprout rare or something in this grass right here? I don't get what people say about Garchomp Shiny. It's visible to me. They say something about Garchomp Shiny. I have no idea, man. I seriously could not tell you. Legends Arceus is like Pokemon Soviet Russia version. In Legends Arceus, Pokemon catch you. Okay. Basically, you run around in Pokemon that see you either flee in terror or attack your player human character. Okay. That's interesting. Kind of like Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. And it's also like 300 years before Diamond and Platinum? You get sent to the past. Interesting. And Ingo is there for some reason. I don't know who that is. Can I not catch Larvitar in this? Isn't Larvitar in this cave? Or is Larvitar not in this cave? I'm 50% sure you become your own grandfather. That'd be weird. It's a 1% spawn if it even is in this cave. That's fine that it's a 1% spawn. I'm just making sure that it's actually in here. I think Dunsparce is the rare encounter for this cave. Where is Larvitar in this game then? Because I know Larvitar is a very rare encounter in Crystal in this cave. This is the rock tunnel. dark cave near Blackthorn entrance. This is dark cave. But it's not Blackthorn entrance. Larvitar is found primarily in Mount Silver, all floors after defeating 16 gyms with a 5% encounter rate. An earlier optional location is the Johto Safari Zone. Yeah, I guess we could go to Johto Safari. Having a pseudo legend before Gym 1 would be crazy OP. I mean, yeah, but they did it before. I know for a fact that I caught Larvitar in that tunnel before. Black Apricorn. Not on this game. I'm saying in Pokemon Crystal and in the ROM hack Heart and Soul. I've definitely caught it before. And I don't know if that's just because Heart and Soul made it so that it was a 1% encounter in every part of the Dark Cave. I used Garchomp in my playthrough of Pokemon Platinum, Gabriel. So yeah, I know. Also, I mean, Gible, getting Gible that early on was also, it's just as OP, you know? ROM hacks might have different spawn locations, yeah. But the whole point of Heart and Soul was to recreate HeartGold and Soul Silver, but on GBA standards. Who didn't? Oh, plenty of people that I know didn't go and get Gible because they didn't even know that it existed at the time that they played the game. Getting a Gabite with Earthquake before Gym 3 is crazy. Yeah? But I like it. Having good mons and still being able to win under-leveled is super fun to me. In this one, we're going to have to be way over-leveled. Way over-leveled. Luckily, I know good ways and good places to level. Like, one thing I for sure know is that we're never ever going to be able to beat Red in this game if we are super under-leveled with single level Pokemon or single Evo Pokemon. Godzilla characters, like after Godzilla Mons. It's Joey, how are you? Oh yeah, I took down a Caterpie in the wild the other day. It was a cakewalk. Well, I guess it can't be helped, us being so tough. Alright, later. Well, I mean, 6 level 80 Pikachu can beat Red, I think. You got Venusaur, who resists lightning. Or electric attacks. So you name them after the monsters. Versus recorder. Can record your Pokemon battles. I have to go now. I'm gonna go make lunch. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. God bless you. Have a good one. Make sure you subscribe and join the Jesus Freaks Army Discord. Oh, man. Alright, let's see if we can capture Bellsprout. Or Mareep, maybe. There's Bellsprout. Dude, it's a level 3. Just let me capture it. That's so annoying. Just let me capture it. For real. Like, I have a level 8 Spearow right now. I peck it once and it's dead. Do I have to switch and do Water Gun? Way too much damage for a water gun. That's how overleveled we are already. Alright, big Pokeball. Come on, Bellsprout, stay in there. Are you kidding me? There we go. Let's say green, yellow. Naming it a color name when it's two different colors is kind of interesting. By interesting, I mean difficult. Alright, let's go to the cave. We're gonna level up. We're gonna level up green here to like level 11 at this cave really quick. Literally only knows one move, Vine Whip. Alright. Hello again! Guess you started with Goodmons, but where is Bellsprout in the Pokemon squad? Are you talking about, like, the layout? I just got him, so haven't added him in. Also, I start with Goodmons on Crystal every time because I start with the best Pokemon. Cyndaquil. Yeah, we're switching out to Spearow. I should have probably just ran away when I saw Zubat instead. Also, Ripper, we're only doing first evolution, so the basic bottom tier baby Pokemon. guys, this is just ridiculous. I'm just running away from this fight here. Because I need... Like, I need Geodudes. I need Geodudes to be the Pokemon I fight right now. Not Zubat. Or Geodudettes. That's fine too. Dude, I suppose it's already lunchtime, so before I sit here and grind for a little bit longer on the Geodudes, I'm gonna hit the be right back screen. You guys can hang out for a bit, and I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Look at that. Some ham and cheese sliders I made yesterday. Ripper, how are you doing today, man? So good. Shard berry, yeah. I trade berry for a shard. If you bring me some shards, I will give you 3 berries, yeah. I don't like it. Did I heal my Pokemon? Okay, yes. What's this here? Ah, the trainer school. Hey, you. I know it's a little sudden, but would you like to join a group? If you join a group, you can compete or cooperate with fellow members. It's a lot of fun. Want to join? Oh, weird. The gym's up there. The gym, what? The gym's right next to this. What is this? This is the bridge? There's a bridge now to Bellsprout Tower? Interesting. Oh, it's even got all of the creaking sounds and everything, too. Nice. Let me switch out here. I mean, what does the final dude here have? Does he have a Hoot Hoot and a Bellsprout like usual? Nice little EXP mine for our Spearow for real, dude. Oh, interesting. There's still wild encounters in here. Can we capture Rattata just for fun? Because we never use Rattata. We never use Rattata. We might as well one time. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, I'll switch and I'll see what purple can do. We'll see, man. I don't think purple's gonna have much of a chance here, but you never know. He's only got tackle. He only knows tackle. That's not good. How much does a Vine Whip do to us? Yikes. All right. Oh, man, that sucks. He got a crit. Alright, well, I mean, I might as well go to yellow then. My Vine Whip does slightly more. Oh my gosh. Pay no mind to me fast forwarding here. There we go. We got him. Are you kidding me? Dude! Why is it climbing up over on the other side? That's so dumb. I have to run all the way around the ladder. Ugh. Sheesh. Yeah, dude, we got Rattata in our party. That's so weird feeling to me. I've never ever used Rattata through a full playthrough, maybe besides the first time I ever had him or something, right? Like I probably caught him in Pokemon Red or Pokemon Blue and then used him, but other than that, I have never used him in a playthrough. Oh gosh, and this Rattata is stronger than mine? No! Just don't crit. If he doesn't crit, we're fine. Never mind. Nope. Not fine. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Bye, Rattata. I think my Rattata goes to level 4 here. Yep. And learns Quick Attack. That's fantastic. Quick Attack will do more damage to the Bellsprouts, I'm pretty sure. You know what I mean? Like, should I just do a playthrough with only one Pokemon? Should I only use Totodile or something like that, maybe? I don't know, man. It'd be hard. X accuracy. Oh wait, so does Tackle do more damage than Quick Attack does? No? What? And of course, I capture the lowest leveled Rattata, like by far. And of course, by far, I mean, or by far, I mean 2 levels under what the highest level you can catch in this area is. I'm gonna Scratch. I think Scratch will be just fine. Yeah, just fine. And then we're gonna swap to our Spearow. Oof. Heck. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting about that. It doesn't spit us out on the side that we go up. It spits us out on the opposite side. That's annoying. Honestly, they should have done a definitive remake and called it Heart and Soul. And it was a remake of Crystal. You know what I mean? Like, they should have done something better. Because right now, all you have is HeartGold, which has a single encounter that you can get. A single static encounter, I mean. And that's Ho-Oh within the storyline. But am I able to get Lugia? No, right? Because I have to play Soul Silver in order to get Lugia. Alright, swap out the Pokemon to... Why is thing tail whip so much? Okay, all I have to do is get one more hit. And I should be fine because the status moves are only in battle. They don't last after that. Okay, purple gained 20 EXP, green yellow gained 20. We're to level 7 on green yellow. We're not even close to level 5 on purple. Quick attack. Why is tackle doing the exact same amount of damage as our quick attack? That should have been a stronger attack. Quick attack. Yeah, we win our first full fight with just the Rattata. And he's garbage, dude. Bag. Medicine pocket. Let's use the potion here. Oh man. We used one and we gained one. That's good, I suppose. Oh, that Vine Whip's probably gonna kill us. No. Oh. Not run. Did not need to do run. switch to red brown. Come on, red brown. And 1 or 2 pecks should take him out. Probably 1. Easy. Easy, Sprout Tower. Is that little space on the left of that pillar big enough for us to fit through? I'm confused. As long as he doesn't get a crit. Switch out. And our Spearow can take some abuse here. And there's Silver up there. You can see him in the left corner. You can see him! Let me see how much you trust your Pokemon. I trust them. 2 Pokemon, one's a Bellsprout, and I think the other one's a Hoot Hoot. A Hoot Hoot. The audio isn't synced with the camera. Are you talking about my voice audio? How's it going, man? How's it going, Temps? Or Tempest? Is it Tempest? Is that better for you, Kyoka? Also, I think that you've come in here before and said that too. So I don't know if you're just trying to troll me or not. rest up our mons. Let's have a chat with our Bellsprout. It's singing. Wants to play with gold. Let's put purple back out here. A wild encounter on the top floor. Crazy. All it's going to take is one more hit. And level 7 purple. I don't even know if I'm like wasting EXP either. You showed us what you've got, and it is indeed good. Take this technical machine. However, you should care more about your Pokemon. The way you treat your Pokemon can be too harsh. Remember, Pokemon are not tools of war. Huh. He calls himself the Elder, but he was no match for me. Sure enough, those who lecture how you should be nice to Pokemon, they cannot defeat me. All I care about are strong Pokemon that win every time. The rest of them don't mean anything to me. Silver used an escape route. Dang it, dude. It's level 3. Joey. Gold, howdy. It's Joey. How are you? Hey, do you remember my super cool Rattata? My Rattata is different from regular Rattata. It's like my Rattata is in the top percentage of Rattata. Do you know what I'm saying? No, I have no idea what you're saying, Joey, and I really just, I seriously can't delete phone numbers. I can't delete phone numbers in this game. That's really bad. You're just gonna call me whenever. Back at it. Lazy Sloaner, yep, we're back at it. But don't call me hun. I'm married, and it's disrespectful to my wife to call me handsome, hun, whatever. You can call me Marcus, that's my name. Or you can say I eat. That's my YouTube name, right? Unless you meant huh. Hoot hoot. We'll switch to blue. Alright, good. Good. I'm glad that you meant huh. Ugh. Hypnosis. That's one turn. He's growling. That's 2 turns. Let's see how many he goes. Alright, 2 turns and he woke up after that. That's good. That's good. One turn. Two turns. Three. Let's see what my RNG is today. Alright, he woke up on the 4th turn. 123 EXP. Sup, I'm back. How you doing, Suguru? Guys, make sure you follow and subscribe. Okay, if you're on Twitch and you're new, hey, make sure you hit that follow button. And if you're over on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe and like button over on YouTube. It helps out the ministry a lot. The way you battle is quite elegant. You should be able to stand up to Falconer. And you should be able to make good use of this. It is a technical machine called Flash. Alright, thank you, Suguru. I appreciate you. Gold put TM70 in the TM's and HM's pocket. When a Pokemon learns Flash, you can illuminate caves no matter how dark they may be. You can try it on Bellsprout, for example. Do I want to waste my escape rope? I don't think I do. Plus, it'll allow me to level up a little bit more. And yes, to answer your earlier question, I am back at it. We're on HeartGold now. We finished Platinum. We finished Platinum last night. Or no, not last night, Saturday. It was a really severely under-leveled run, and we did it flawlessly thanks to the big brains of my friends Krillin and Ark. You did see it? You were here during that time, Suguru? Were you just like chilling in the background, not saying much during that time? You were chilling in the background? Alright, is it Growlithe that is only over here during the day? There's no grass over here. HeartGold GS? What is HeartGold GS? This is HeartGold. But what is HeartGold GS, Mavs? I'm not from spreading misinformation, but I think so. Gotcha. I didn't see talking at all when we were beating the final. How long have I been playing for today? About an hour and 30 minutes. Give or take, maybe 2 hours. There's been multiple times where I had to restart the stream because it's a ROM hack. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I don't. It's not HeartGold GS. What I am playing is just regular HeartGold because I've never played HeartGold before. I've never played anything from Gen 4 and up, so I went through the entire series up to this point. So I played Yellow, played Crystal, played Emerald, played Leaf Green, and played Platinum. Now we're on HeartGold, because I only have HeartGold. And then we're obviously going to move on to the rest of the series after that too. I mean, we got a single game in every part of the... Never before have I played these. So, I have played ROM hacks and stuff like that, though, on my phone. Like, got Pokemon Unbound, and I played Heart and Soul on my phone. But this is a little different. Actually, it's quite a bit different than Heart and Soul. I call my Pidgey Strawberry. My phone has personal beef with me. Oh, that sucks, man. Yellow Apricorn. You're studying the runes? Okay, so you need to try Pokemon HeartGold Generations and Pokemon Black and White 2 Deluxe. I'm probably just gonna play Pokemon Black and Pokemon Black 2 and just play it that way instead. And then when we get to the ROM hacks and stuff like that, after I play through the entire series, then I'll play, I'll play the ROM hack versions of stuff. No, after I play the entire series through one time, I will do all of the ROM hack stuff. What? Just a visitor? Oh, I see. You got me excited for nothing. Okay, you do that, bro. I will. No need to be, I don't know, that's... The way you just said it seems a little bit like you're angry that I'm not doing what you said I should do. Haha, okay, there we go. Not really. That's good. Glad you're not angry at it. Can we go down here? Capture an unknown. Unknown is gonna be our psychic type, maybe? What game is this? It says it right there in the title. HeartGold. Just want to make sure you have a good experience in the Pokemon world. Man, I have had an excellent experience in the Pokemon world. I think that every game that I have played so far has been awesome. Every single one of them. I don't get it. Why am I able to go in there but not able to go in there? Which one is it that I can do the puzzle and capture unowned? What console is this on? This is DS. HeartGold is on the DS, my friend. You're from Portugal? Hey, nice. I'm over in your neck of the woods in June. Not in Portugal, but over near there. One of the countries near there. Blue Haze, yep. But it's DS. Can I see your team? The team is right there on the YouTube. That's my team currently. The team that I have in the overlay. If you like food, come to Portugal. I like food. I work with an organization called Salt Factory Sports, and we do some soccer camps and stuff like that with Salt Factory Sports in Portugal and all that. Sorry for what? What are you sorry for? You don't have anything to be sorry for. The chat, it's on the front. I'd like to learn how to do this. Where can I see how to play this exactly how you are doing it? Google it. Of course he got the perfect Fury attack. Yo, MLC, thanks so much for the subscription over on YouTube. Do I have how-to videos? No. No, I am a Christian ministry, dude. Totally not paper. It says it in the title. It's HeartGold. one Mareep need. Mareep is in the grass over here, right? On the opposite side of this little tunnel. Mareep is over here. Yeah, it's a rare encounter, isn't it? I don't know if I'll be able to find it. I only have so much time. The other way. There's no grass the other way. You gotta remember, this is just a remake of Crystal, so I know that there are certain Pokemon and everything. Trust me. I know. But I don't necessarily know where they are on this generation of the... I only really know where they are on Crystal. And since I've played through Pokemon Crystal and everything already, what we're doing on the remakes, like I did with Leaf Green, we're doing a challenge on the remake. So the challenge for this is to use single evolutions, so no evolutions are allowed in this. In this playthrough at all. Yeah, Yeah, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be like really difficult to remember. I'm gonna have to hit B every time one of my Pokemon starts to evolve. Which is gonna suck. It just goes against my very nature. Here, we gotta change the Pokemon on here though. It'll be a lot of fun, though. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm excited to get to the Elite Four with a level 100 Totodile, probably. One thing that I really want to do after I make it all the way through the entire series is I want to play like Emerald Kaizo and Platinum Kaizo, and I also want to play Radical Red. You're back? Awesome. Glad you're back. And I also want to play Dark Rising. Skarmory is a single evolution, so I can do Skarmory. I can also do Girafarig on my team later on. But yeah, we went out. We got all of these. For later. Bro, my Geodude's name is Rocky. Yeah, Rocky is just the it's just the name that he automatically comes with in this game. Let's see if we can, like, hit a bind or something like that. Like, he just keeps sand attacking us. Just keeps throwing sand in our eyes. Do you know Pokemon Unbound? Yep, absolutely. I do. I've played it before. I love that game. Love that game, and I can't wait to play it on stream. Like, 1,010% am going to be playing that on stream. 100%. Rocky got 60 EXP and Purple got 40. Okay, switching to a Pidgey again. Since we brought him back in, our stat effect should be gone. Unbound, like, as far as ROM hacks have been so far, I would say Unbound is my second favorite one. First favorite is Scorched Silver, because Scorched Silver is a sequel to like Soul Silver and Crystal and all that. And you play as Silver's son, which is it's really cool. But then I would say that Unbound is my second one. I definitely liked it better than Radical Red. I definitely liked it better than Ash Gray and Gaia and Scythe. One of the best games out there. I mean, like, if we're going with the entire series of Pokemon and then also putting that in there, I would say that Unbound makes my top 5 before Pokemon Yellow does. I would say Pokemon Unbound makes my top 5 before Pokemon Yellow does. Didn't know what one. What did it start with? I said a bunch of them. So I said Radical Red. I said Scorched Silver. Heart and Soul I played. It's a ROM hack of Emerald. Gaia, Scythe, Ash Gray. Hold on, let me see for a second. Let me go into my Lemeroid. Not as the son of Gold, but as the son of Silver. So the rival. You play as the son of the rival in this game, and it's called Scorched Silver. I also play Pokemon Crystal Advanced Redux. I play Pokemon Hyper Emerald, Pokemon Light Platinum. Which one is this one? Liquid Crystal I've played. Played Emerald Legacy. Pokemon Unbound. Red chapter I also played. It goes by the actual manga of Red. Mega version. I've played Omega Ruby Game Boy Advanced. I've also played Ultra Red version. I played Dark Rising. Played Scythe 2, which was good. Played Blazed Glazed. But I haven't gone through the actual Pokemon series, so that's what I'm doing now. Alright, Faulkner, you're our first battle. First major battle. Level 9? 9 is his cap? No way. You got Pidgeotto. Yeah, you definitely should. I highly recommend it. Scorched Silver is awesome. It's... Okay, level 13 is his level cap. See, that makes so much more sense. Good luck on your journey. Are you heading out? Don't leave yet. Yo, what's up, Ikoria? Can't play Scorched Silver and watch at the same time, or what? Okay, we might actually lose this first fight. I didn't realize how weak Totodile actually was against these Pokemon. You need to have to make dinner? Okay. Hey, have a good dinner. It's already probably 8 o'clock where you are. No way! He knows Roost in this game? He knows Roost? See you next time. Hey, I hope I do, Mavs. God bless you. Jesus loves you. Peace be with you. He knows Roost in this game, man. That is so lame. That's crazy. Oh, I seriously can't believe that. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that. I straight up did not realize that Totodile was that weak against bird Pokemon. Straight up. I came into this fight thinking, oh yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. And as soon as he gets halfway, he just uses Roost. So they actually made this, like, difficult. That's crazy. That's wild. He knows freaking Roost in this game. That's... Alright. I mean, that's fine. We're gonna have to redo this gym leader. Because, yeah, that's just an unfortunate situation we find ourselves in. We black out. I don't know how we're supposed to do or lay down enough damage to take out a Pidgeotto. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we're supposed to put out enough damage to beat him if he has Roost. To capture this Bellsprout again. Grind up Onyx. Does Onyx learn Rock Throw soon? At like level 10 or something? Got done with Indigo League a while ago. Nice. On... is that Leaf Green? Indigo Plateau. Did you get done with... was it Yellow? Was it Leaf Green? Fire Red? Radical Red? So Indigo is both Gen 2 and Gen 1 and Leaf Green Gen 3 and Gen 4. Rock Tomb at 14, so we might have to get him to level 14. Level 14. So you just finished HeartGold, or you just got done with Indigo League HeartGold a while ago. Did you beat it twice then? Did you go through all 16 gyms and then beat the Elite Four twice and beat Red? That to me, I don't know, man. Could be 17 tops for Rock Tomb. I mean, Rock Tomb, Brock learns Rock Tomb at level 14 for his Onyx in Leaf Green. Gym leaders cheat though. In this? In HeartGold they cheat? What do you mean they cheat? Oh, you mean like Brock cheats to get his Rock Tomb? How did we not take him out in one hit? This guy, bulky Geodude against, or a bulky special stat defense, huh? That's what we wanted to see before. And you know what's crazy is I can't even get a Growlithe in this game prior to this gym because they don't have that specific patch of grass where Growlithe is. So I can't have a fire type. At least not yet. Sometimes have learned before their level or evolutions at lower levels. Prime example off the top of my head is Lance and Dragonite, or Gen 3 Gym Leaders, level 33 Altaria. Yeah. Salve? Are you trying to tell me to save? Julio, what are you trying to say? What is salve? So this is interesting, though, that that they added like a little bit of a difficulty to Faulkner. I wonder what they did to Whitney now. Don't ruin it for me, but now I'm wondering how OP Whitney is in this game. And that almost makes me think that Whitney won't be beatable with single evolution Pokemon. Furthermore, Lance shames Team Rocket for force evolving the red Gyarados, and he'll have a level 40 Dragonite. Yeah. I don't really. I think Lance is the worst champion in the series, but still, Crystal is my favorite game. Like, by far, I think Lance is the easiest champion in the Pokemon series. Besides maybe Blue. Blue's not that difficult of a champion. Gosh, I keep accidentally going for the attack on Zubat, forgetting that my grass type does not do jack squat to him. Soul Silver on DS is one of my favorite for sheer amount of content. Isn't HeartGold the exact same thing, but it has version exclusive Pokemon? Like Lugia instead of Ho-Oh? Okay, so I mean it won't matter that much. I just like Lugia more. Yeah, Lugia is great, but believe it or not, I'm actually a Ho-Oh guy because Ho-Oh looks a lot more like Fearow than anything, and I think Fearow is like just the best burb. What's your favorite Pokemon overall? Is Suicune. How's it going, Gage? Welcome in. My favorite Pokemon is Suicune. I'm a Gen 2 fanboy, man. I love Pokemon Crystal. I think that it's the greatest in the series so far. I like it still better than Pokemon Platinum. I'm looking forward to getting into this a little bit more. Decidueye, me favor. Okay. It's not as good as Suicune, but I can't like blame you for it, you know. I love Lugia's hand wings. He should learn some fighting moves. He should be able to learn fighting moves, but he's also not a water type and is somehow the guardian of the sea. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh my gosh, it's a Zubat. I'm just in the like mode of attack because I'm trying to level up my Bellsprout, and I keep forgetting to run away when it's a Zubat. Water legendaries have too much overlap in lore. That's true. But he's not even a water legendary. Like, he's not a water type. That's what I'm saying. Like he should have a water typing and should have water moves and all that stuff. Yo, thank you for the hearts on the stream. Appreciate it. Even though you guys aren't leaving thumbs up for some reason. Like, come on, man. Leave a thumbs up. He identifies as a water type. Yeah, alright. Nijaz. Nice to meet ya. Hi. Hey, how are ya? Hey, how are ya? Hey, how are ya? All good. How about you? I'm really good, man. I am blessed enough to be able to do this during the day, this fine Monday, and then hopefully go to the park or something like that, go on a walk with my dog and my wife and kid after they get home. So yeah, I'm doing really well. I have been blessed with a YouTube creatorship, right? So the highest level of YouTube that you can be, as far as like partnership on YouTube, that's what I have made now. So I am blessed enough to have a YouTube creatorship. So I'm doing really well. Dang, you blessed. Watch the language a little bit though, okay? This is a Christian ministry. My name is I Eat for Jesus because I love Jesus, and one of my students back in the day came into my classroom and was like, yo, I was eating last night on Call of Duty, and what he meant by it was just that he was doing well or slaying for a while on Call of Duty, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess my name is I Eat for Jesus now. So, Christian ministry. I am a youth pastor and hey, it's all good. It's all good. You don't have to apologize for that. I understand that other people swear and stuff like that. And yeah, they aren't used to not swearing in chats and whatnot. So I completely get it. I used to swear all the time. I used to swear like a sailor. And then Jesus met me where I was, and my life has been changed ever since. It's an amazing experience when you give the Lord and Savior of the world your heart. Yeah, I'm a youth pastor and a teacher, and I do this basically part-time right now until the ministry picks up a little bit further. What about you? How are you? Or well, I guess you said all good, but what have you been up to today? What do you do for a living? Are you in school? Hey Marcel, when and where do I get the EXP share in this game? And does the EXP share go across all my Pokemon in this game or not. Like, what's the first generation where EXP share is EXP all? What is pedagogy? Gen 6 or 8, I think. Okay. I think you need 30 Pokedex entries and maybe around Gym 3 or 4, and X and Y is EXP share all. EXP share all, once I have that, will be a lot easier to level up Pokemon, and I'm actually kind of excited about it. And in this generation, Pokedex entries just count as seeing them, right? You don't need to capture 30 Pokemon. Onix is so slow. So freaking slow, man. Not sure, I'll double check for you. I mean, it would make sense if it was the just 30 entries, because that's how it was in Platinum. But you really never know. Get rid of this stupid bug, man. Get rid of him. Squish him. Development. I feel like I missed something that you had said. Is this a Nuzlocke? No. No, it's not. It is my first time ever playing through this. There's no way I'm Nuzlocking it right now. How you doing, big boss? Or you want me to put some, like, twang on your name? Big Boss. Yo, what's up, Glorious? Glorious! You receive EXP share after catching or defeating Red Gyarados. He'll drop a red scale and you trade it to Mr. Pokemon, so roughly Gym 5. I mean, I can go do Red Gyarados right after Ekritique, so that's Gym 4. Unless it's different in this game than it was in the other ones. Did you post a link, Marcel? Or did you just accidentally put a bunch of stuff together that made it seem like a link? It could have been Mr.Pokemon. That it thought it picked up as a link because there was no space in between Mr. and Pokemon. This is very interesting. Metapod is dodging a giant rock snake's, like, how to be a better mentor or business developer. Oh, gotcha, ninjas. Okay. This is HeartGold, Suguru. Isn't it weird Silver has Crobat, but Crobat only evolves with high friendship, and he says being close to Pokemon doesn't matter? I said this to somebody else too, but think of it this way. Okay, you can have high friendship with somebody and both be toxic. Right? Like, that Crobat could absolutely think of Silver as a great master or whatever, but he could also be evil, and Silver could influence him evilly, you know? It's just like Cyrus in Platinum has a Crobat. It's just like Cyrus has a Crobat, but he thinks that everything is incomplete, right? So if Cyrus has a Crobat, but he's so evil, he couldn't possibly be evil unless, you know, because Crobat doesn't see him as evil. No, actually, it's Crobat sees him as his owner and is his friend and wants to serve him, so... I wouldn't necessarily say it's, I know friendship is a mechanic in the game now. Friendship is a mechanic in the game in Gen 3 as well. And actually, no matter what, even if your Pokemon faints a lot, as long as you're leveling it up and everything, eventually, it might take a long time, but eventually it will give you high friendship. And in that case, again, if Silver isn't allowing his Crobat to faint, maybe Crobat sees him as a friend. Also, Silver is Giovanni's son, but it's never mentioned in the games or anime, just manga. I know who Silver is. Dude, I played Crystal a ton. Do you know some good OG Pokemon games to play? Yeah, go play Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Crystal, play Pokemon Emerald and Leaf Green. Jay Yates. Okay, Unk. Okay, Unk, what? What did I say that was Unk? I played Pokemon Crystal? Okay, I've got Rock Throw now, so I'll get rid of Harden. Put on Rock Throw. I'm 14. I'm pretty sure you'd be my uncle's age. Well, maybe. I could technically be an uncle to my brother's kids. But my brother's kids would be like 1 year old. How is HGSS? He played those games at my age. I played those games when I was like 5 years old, not at 14. So Your uncle must be a lot older than me. How is HeartGold Soul Silver so far? So far, I went and I realized that the first gym leader is actually a lot harder than you think because he's got Roost now. So you actually have to like level up your Pokemon to his level in order to beat him, because Roost just straight up heals birds all the way up. It's so annoying. What? There's like 5 post events that require Pokemon and 3 Pokemon Center events, I believe. I just look old. I look old because I got a beard. You didn't pick Chikorita, right? No, I picked Totodile. Thought you was at least 30. Jay, is your whole point of being in here to like try and aggravate streamers on here, or what? You realize that 30 is actually not old? HGSS Chikorita worst starter. Chikorita's the worst starter in Crystal as well. But yeah, Suguru, make sure you go if you want to play like OG Pokemon games, make sure you go play Yellow, play Leaf Green, Red, Fire Red, play Red, Blue, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire. I mean, heck, if you're looking for OG games, Platinum, Diamond, and Pearl are all technically old now, right? Technically old. They came out in what, 2004? Sorry you get aggravated easily. I'm not aggravated at all. I'm just wondering if your whole point... I'm just wondering if your, like, whole point of being in a person's stream is to, like, try and troll them or something like that. Because, I mean, that's a little more immature than a 14-year-old should be, right? Something wrong if a 30-year-old has a 14-year-old kid? I never said that I had a 14-year-old kid. Platinum is like 2010. Leaf Green is 2005. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never said that I was aggravated, Jay Yates. I was just wondering if your whole point of coming in here was to call people old and get them irritated or anything, because, like, first off, 30 ain't old. It's less than half of your lifetime, which means it's actually still young. But once you get to about 40, 45, 50, then you're old, then you're unk. No, not because you said your uncle played those games, because you said, I look old. And, oh, my bad, thought you was at least 30. You look old. Like, that's gonna, if you go into some random person's stream and you were to say that, that's going to irritate somebody. Not me, but it will irritate somebody. Dude, 40, 50, 40 and 50, that's halfway through your lifetime. That's halfway. That's when you start to become old. Your lifetime, like Pappy, Grandpa, Dude, I've got 100-year-old. I had a 100-year-old great grandpa. Like, it's not old yet if you're in your 50s. Or, well, it's old-er if you're in your 50s, but it's not old yet if you're in your 30s. 102-year-old who used to be altar boy at my mom's church just passed away. Sorry to hear that. Your grandma is 51? That's a young grandma. That's what happens when people have kids young. 30s is prime time for canon event known as a midlife crisis. No. A midlife crisis happens in your 40s or 50s after kids are gone and you have no purpose, so you buy like a Corvette or something like that. So 10 what, Marcel? Yeah, so I mean I'm younger than your mom is, Jay. There's 36-year-old grandmas here. Yeah, dude, it's what happens when people have kids young. Made you laugh, so success in my book. Yeah. Now we gotta just go tell Jason he's about due for a midlife crisis. You guessed his age? If he's 14, that means his mom had him when she was 18. Praise God for another life being born instead of brutally mutilated. But hey, people gotta stop having kids so young because that's the reason for so many deaths in this country. On one hand, with all the drama he deals with, I think he's got it going already. I would say midlife crisis isn't necessarily like drama or anything. Midlife crisis is just not knowing what to do with your life. I think he already knows what he wants to do with his life. Why are we starting beef in my YouTube chat? That's crazy, man. Like, we're starting beef about what age people are. They had this thing at work where kids write things, and some kid wrote they wished they lived to 500, 600 years old like people in the Bible. Yo, I'm so glad that we don't live to that age anymore, man. I'm not even joking. Not even joking, man. I'm so happy that we don't live to be 500 or 600 years old. You know how many horrible atrocities would happen just like they did back then when people were living to be 500, 600 years old? I mean, the oldest person in the Bible is Methuselah, 900 something years old, right? Yeah, all the mayhem, the atrocities you would witness, it's gross. Just gross. I hate that. Just a question. Why is this guy using Roost when he has like 2 HP gone? Hey, nice. I'm glad that you sub up, man. I'm a youth pastor, by the way, Jay, so, like, just letting you know, Jesus loves you, man. And, don't let people get to you like that. Try not to troll people either, if that was your intent. I don't know if it was your intent, but if it was, try not to go into people's chats and do that, okay? He has 4 HP gone, and he's roosting. I hope that his roost runs out and he's not able to do it again. That would be hilarious. Amen. Absolutely. I mean, heck, dude, if Pokemon Platinum and HeartGold came out in like 2010, if these games came out in 2010, no wonder I didn't play them. I wasn't a kid anymore. I was in high school already, and I was like, I'm just gonna stick to wrestling. Like, I straight up was wrestling every day after school. I went to work every day after wrestling. Like, no wonder I didn't play these games in 2010. That would have been my first year of high school. Right? Yeah, 15 years. So I would have been Jay Yates' age at the time that this game came out. I know, you had 2 years left, Jay. You were in 5th grade during this era, Krillin? Man. Hello, Gold? We've discovered something. The details are, well, I can't really say anything, but we want you to carry that egg. My assistant is at the Pokemart in Violet City. Could you go meet him and pick up that egg? I don't want the egg. I mean, by the time I was 14, I was working a full-time job, or not a full-time job, but a part-time job, which was essentially full-time because I was working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday sometimes, and Sunday sometimes, and it was at least 4 hours every day after work. I got to do my homework. I'm gonna put notifications on. All right, awesome, Jay. Good luck on your homework, man. I taught for 7 years. Go and do that homework, and don't make your teachers mad. And trust me, If it seems like your teachers are hard on you, it's because they're trying to help you. Okay? Sometimes it might not seem like that. It's exactly what it is. Yeah, man. Okay, so 4 hours after work. Yeah, that's about 30 hours a week that I was working, and I was going to wrestling practice for 2 hours after every single day. If I had a meet, I had to let my boss know that I had a meet, or if I had a tournament, I had to let my boss know that I had a tournament. I wasn't able to do anything else essentially the entire time. The entire time I was in school. It's a rugged rock. Well, I know that I have Rock Smash. Use Rock Smash. Let's get rid of bind. We're gonna put flash on Bellsprout. Wow, there's a hyper potion over here. Cool. Oh. Hey, I figured it out. Let's go. Oh, goodness. This Pokemon hides on the seafloor and watches the shore with eyes on its back. Let's go capture an unknown. Did you just come down from above? So, you must have solved the stone panel puzzle. Nothing really here right now. You'll have to come back later. You can find useful items here later. In the ruins? I can capture an unknown, can't I? That's a single type, or a single evolution. Yeah, boom. I'm gonna capture an unknown right now. What do you mean, nothing useful? Isn't unknown a psychic type? I can't tell what that hidden power was. There's a few side quests here. Nice. Yeah, psychic, there we go. Their shapes look like hieroglyphs on ancient tablets. It is said that the two are somehow related. Alright. So far we've been naming our Pokemon after the color that they are, so I don't know if I can do that on this specific one. That archaeologist wants you to catch all 26? No! I'm not doing that. That ain't happening. Not a chance, man. Not unless it was, like, so unbelievably worth it. There we are. So, fun fact, it's not unknown, it's unown. U-N-O-W-N. Alright, who should I get rid of? Is this the PC? It is. Weird. You unlock the capability to catch the exclamation point and the question mark version afterwards. That's it? That's so dumb. Should I get rid of Rattata? I literally never use Rattata in a playthrough. Sorry, Rattata, I gotta box you. At least until I get this stupid egg unlocked. And then I'm boxing Togepi, because Togepi, I don't want it. Where is Professor Elm's aide? Is it this guy? Okay, hang on. Where is Professor Elm's aide here? Is he in a different spot than usual? I'm so confused. W. Joey. Oh, he's at the market? Interesting. So he's not at the Pokemon Center, he's at the Pokemart. Why? Did they make this game so that it could be speedran or something? How's it going, Zekrom? What the heck is this? Oh my, that egg must be. I see, so it was handed from Mr. Pokemon to Professor Elm, then from Professor Elm to you. Now I get it. That egg is truly an important egg. Please do not take... Or wait, please do take good care of it for me. Is that understood? I am counting on you. Nah, the liver stuff from your mom if she saves enough, so I guess they put him here. Oh. And then I started running. She doesn't realize it's breakfast. I mean, I'm boxing it as soon as it hatches. 100%. It's Togepi is going in the box. I don't want Togekiss. Why am I going up and down? To hatch Togepi. Why do you think, man? Did you not know that Togepi hatches from the steps you take? Your unknown has fighting type hidden power? How can you tell? How can you tell? Seriously. I'm like looking at this. It was super effective against Rattata, and normal is weak to fighting. Isn't normal weak to a couple of things, though? You don't have to say yes to her, though. You can say no. You have the option to say no to your mom. I think normal is just weak to fighting only. And can't hit ghost. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, it's true though. I said no to my mom just now. Like after I started this, I said no. Hey, Zekrom, do you play Pokemon Unite at all? Or Marcel, do you play Pokemon Unite at all? Nah, I play League of Legends. So why don't you play Pokemon Unite if you like Pokemon and like League of Legends, man? The reason I ask is because on Saturday we're having a community game night playing with viewers. And it's going to be Pokemon Unite. Completely free game. You can play on mobile or on Switch. And it's cross-platform as well. All you have to do is join the Discord. I think you can hit !Discord in the chat in order to find that link. Play it on occasion. I love Charizard and Dragonite. Yes, I'm in. Alright, sweet. Make sure that you join the Discord if you haven't already so that we can talk while we play, obviously. And so that you guys can actually see when I'm going live and stuff like that to be ready to play. I need a Discord. Hey, it's free to make. Discord's a free app. Free to make. Make an account on there as well. And then just join. Get out of here. Do not jump up on my desk. Don't even think about about it, those stupid little narrow eyes of yours. I see what you're doing. Go away, cat. Hey, you know, Zekrom, the way that I can check if it's fighting type hidden power, there's a better way to check than battling, there's a better way to check than battling Rattata. I'm gonna go to this cave. I'm gonna battle a rock type Pokemon. I have a 1 hour time difference behind. When do you start Saturday? 8:30. 8:30 p.m. and we will play as long as we still have people. That could be till 2 in the morning. It could be till 3, potentially, for me. Doesn't matter. It's a Saturday, right? So, I mean, you get to rest on Sunday, especially if you're like me and do your Sabbath on Sundays. Yeah, man, and I will be playing on the Switch, most likely. I'll be playing on my Switch account because my regular account is actually pretty protected. It's pretty good. Like, I surprisingly am not horrible, like horrible at the game. By the way, Zekrom was right. Fighting type. Super effective against rock. Nice. I actually kind of like that. I like that my Unknown's hidden power is fighting type. Because that means I started slowing down at Ultra Ball League. I was having like 10-minute loading time looking for games. So there are a lot more players now, probably. If my Unknown is Psychic Fighting, then I can teach it Rock Smash, can't I? Right? Like, if it's Psychic and Fighting, its hidden power is Fighting. I can teach it. I can't teach it Rock Smash. That sucks. That sucks horrendously bad. What do you mean Ultra Ball League? Isn't it just Ultra League? I'm currently an expert. I just don't have a team to actually play with in my off time. And I don't like queuing solo. Plus, I've been doing a lot of like Game Boy ROM hacks on my phone instead of playing Pokemon Unite lately, so it's a little different for me. Hey, we got a Dunsparce. I mean, let's try to go for it, I guess? Is Dunsparce Rock Bug? Or is he just Bug? Dunsparce is a normal type, really, but it wasn't, my fighting wasn't super effective against it. He's just a normal type. That's very interesting. He's 4 feet 11 inches, 30 pounds. That is a big bug-looking thing. He's a land snake. That's a big land snake. 4 feet 11 inches. Dunsparce. Imagine coming across a 4 foot 11 inch snake in real life. You know, that wasn't a Pokemon. You were expecting it, like, oh, that'd be crazy. Okay. Bug is not super effective. Hold up here for a second. Oh, wrong one. There's my first badge. Done and on there. There's a little patch of grass right here. Can I catch a Mareep over here? Hoppip. Does this Hoppip only know Splash? Is the question. If this Hoppip only knows Splash, we'll be fine. Also catch an Ekans around here. Hey, is Miltank a normal type? Is Miltank normal type? Okay. If Miltank is normal type, we might be able to use Unown against Miltank if its hidden power is fighting type. Like, we can use things like Rock Smash against it. That Hoppip did not only know Splash, it also knew Synthesize. And if it knew Synthesize, man, we were screwed from the get-go. This grass is not usually here. I'm just saying, the fighting or the fire type that we use might have to be Growlithe. So I know in Pokemon Crystal you're able to catch Growlithe in the grass that's usually up north from this location. Are you able to catch Growlithe in this grass? Or is it just Mareep and... Don't kill us. Oh, it killed us. Because it was a critical hit. Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it? Gosh, look at that. We're gonna do the Ash strategy this entire game, man. The Ash strategy, we'll see if it pays off for us, Cotton. In this game, what's the level cap on Whitney? Is it 21? Yo, what's up, Rocketeer? How you doing? It uses the defense curl rollout combo. Yeah, I know. But I'm not really worried about that at all. Good? I'm glad that you're good, Rocketeer. What are you up to right now? You peed in the wind and it peed back? What happened? What did you do to get peed on back? Like, what? I'm about to shower, but I wanted to leave y'all with that tidbit. Never pee in the wind, always pee with it. Yeah. I don't know why you would pee into the wind. Give yourself a Polish shower. Sorry for anybody who's Polish out there. It would be an interesting experience, I'm sure. One that goes, I never want to do that again. How about never doing it in the first place? Yo, what's up? I don't know how to read your name. Jesuisness? How you doing? Alright, obviously there's no Mareep over here, huh? Unless it's just a rare encounter. And there has to not be, right? Otherwise it doesn't make any sense why it's taken so long for us to find it. Unless it's a really low percentage encounter in this little bit of grass here. How many hits does it take to get to the center of a Bellsprout? Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. Hey, let's go. It took 7. And yes, I just fast forwarded it through that. That was gonna take forever otherwise. Do I just give up on the Mareep and try to find something else that can learn like Thundershock? Not Thundershock, but you get it. Get what I mean. Thunderbolt. Wait up! What's the hurry? You have some good Pokemon there. It must be from the training you gave them around Violet City. The training at the gym must have been especially helpful. As a souvenir of Violet City, take this. It increases the power of Grass-type moves. Miracle Seed. I like that. Let's put Miracle Seed on, actually, right now. Yeah, I like the battle UI, but I don't like the menu. I don't like the menu at all. Wow, rock throw misses. Man, should I just put on the lo-fi music for Pokemon and do this whole thing in a fast forward fashion? Should I just put on the lo-fi? And I'll turn this down. Hey. I like that better. Forget a move. I should probably forget Rage, to be honest, because Scratch is still better right now.
If you're athletic and enjoy an active lifestyle, you know that glasses and contacts can sometimes interfere with your game. Experience total visual freedom with LASIK vision correction from Fisher Laser Eye Center. With LASIK, you can say goodbye to lost contacts, broken glasses, and blurry vision.
That was a close
Spring
one.
is coming soon. Don't let eyewear get in the way of your game. Visit us online at fisherlaser.com to find out if LASIK is right for you.
Trust your local Minnesota Culligan Water experts to deliver more than just products. We also deliver reliable service, bottled water right to your door, softener salt when you need it, and custom filtration solutions that reduce local contaminants. Get $100 off any Culligan water
It's
system
such
when
low
you schedule a
damage,
free in-home water
even with
test.
Miracle
Count on
Seed.
Culligan to bring Minnesota families and businesses the water you love. Call Culligan today. 10 minutes may not be in your
Only
water.
got
Limited time
3
offer.
left.
Participation varies. See dealer for details.
There's 1, there's 2, and I got 1 left. Okay, we got it on the last one. Got to level 10 with the Bellsprout now. Perfect, and we can use Hidden Power on the Rattata finally. Nidoran is a poison type, right? Poison ground. Eesh. Will you consider catching and using Larvitar, please? Yeah, Marcel, that was a goal of mine, was to catch and use Larvitar instead of Onyx. Especially now that I'm in fast forward. Good, good. That makes me quite happy. Yeah, I mean, you gotta use the pseudo-legend, but he won't become the pseudo-legend. You know what I mean? Just saying so you know I'm grounded. Not gonna be here until, like, Thursday. Hey, Sunshine, that's okay, because Saturday is the day where you should get here and be a part of the stream, because we're gonna be playing some Pokemon Unite together. Can you do me a favor, Marcel, and look up the level cap for Bugsy? What's his Scyther? Level 16, 17? Oh my gosh, there's another item over there. I heard Unite. Yes, on Saturday, my Jesus Freaks Army community is going to be playing Pokemon Unite together on Saturday. Saturday night at 8:30. If you want to join in, Krillin, more than happy to have you. More than happy. Oh my gosh. Stupid cat. Yeah, got your tail. It's part of your spine. Do you like me tugging on it? Don't give me a reason to. Level 17 is the cap for Scyther. Only 2 levels are the difference between Bugsy and Whitney. And Whitney is so much harder than Bugsy. That is insane to me. Bullet Seed. I didn't know that you could get Bullet Seed right there. If I'm not doing anything, sure. It'll be my first time seeing you play it live. You didn't see me play it live on Friday when we were doing community game night with the crew? I was too tired. I was in the voice chat with Jason and Ark before you joined. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, after I got off of Pokemon Unite, I went and played some more Pokemon Platinum. I was trying to get that game done so that I could move on, man. It's each game has taken me at least a week, if not longer, to complete. So it's tough. There we go, we finally got the egg. Do I want to name the Togepi? Eggshell's a color, right? Or it's a name of a color that we've now made up. Togepi, you can go back in here. And we're gonna withdraw. Do we want Dunsparce out or Rattata? I'm gonna go Rattata, man. I like Rattata. And I never use him in playthroughs. Because he sucks. But I still like him. He's still fine. He's not the cream of the crop, but he's not like the worst of the crop. There's Mareep. There's our Mareep. Come on, baby. Okay, do we really have to use a Great Ball? We did. We're gonna name it Young Yella. Instead of Old Yeller, Young Yella. Yo, what's up, Turtle?
Step into the fascinating world of The Optimist, the first biography of Sam Altman, the visionary leader of the AI revolution and the force behind OpenAI. Through exclusive access to Altman and over 250 interviews with those closest to him.
All right, so I mean, we've got our psychic type, we've got
reveals the rise of
we've got
shaping the future of
water type, we've got a flying
Listen to
type.
The Optimist now on
We've
Spotify.
got a grass type. I mean, do we get rid of Onyx then? Onyx, we gotta get rid of Rattata. Dang it, man. I haven't used Mareep in a playthrough ever either, though, so I guess I'm trading one for one here. Switch. We're going back to the trainers up here. Yeah. Just getting some XP on some Magikarp here. No big deal. Wait. Did we just die to Magikarp using Struggle? Or did we just get tackled to death by a level 15 Magikarp? How we feeling? I'm doing all right, Turtle. I'm feeling all right. Yeah, I feel like if any of our Pokemon were going to tank a rollout hit at max, it would be Onix, right? Might have been Flail. I think level 15 is when they learn Tackle. Is when a Magikarp learns Tackle. Marcel, were you here when we beat Pokemon Platinum the other day? Let's go! Get out of here. Poliwag. Eesh. Okay. Bag. Go back. Potion. Yep. I fell asleep after the 4th champion. I had to be up at 7 on Saturday. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude. Well, wait. Saturday. It was Sunday morning, technically, that we beat Cynthia, and we beat her on the 3rd try. 3rd reset, 4th reset maybe. And we were way under leveled, if you didn't notice. Alright, what level does our Mareep learn Thundershock or Thunder Wave? Because we just got paralysis by a Thunder Wave. Unless she's just got static. That could be what it was. Okay, Bellsprout is hitting us with a Vine Whip, which means it's hitting us with itself. There we go. We got the static paralysis finally on it. There, we learned Thundershock. That's great. Is Thundershock effective at all against bug types? I felt, yeah. How was fighting Cynthia? It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We had literally everybody that was watching the stream calling out like what we should do next. Like swap to this person, swap to this person. Okay, use this move. It was so much fun. And then to clutch it up against who were we against? We were against Melodic, because we had gotten Garchomp down finally, and we were against Melodic. And one of the clutch crew hops in and goes, "Wait, hang on. I have a way that we can stall out Melodic to get rid of her PP." That sounds like great engagement. It was awesome engagement. Like, there was a ton of people over on YouTube who were trying to call out moves and everything, and who were cheering and everything for beating her super underleveled. And all of a sudden, Ark, who's on the clutch crew, goes, "I have a way we can stall out her PP. Switch to Giratina and just keep spamming full restore on Giratina until she's out of Ice Beam." And so we stalled out her ice beam. and then beat the crap out of her. Beat the brakes off her. Like, straight up, after the Melodic was done and Garchomp was done, the fight was relatively simple. It was just trying to get past her super OP level 62 or 63 Garchomp or whatever. I love that Mareep has static that procs as often as it does. But not when it procs against me. That doesn't make any sense. Get out of here. Seems like we're only encountering Mareep and Bellsprout in that little patch of grass. So I wonder if Mareep on this game only spawns right there. That's what we were looking for. It was like a Rattata or something to just low level, not have an extreme battle against. Gosh darn it, Mareep, go away. I already caught you. Ice Beam is the worst. Did you end up trying to assemble Spiritomb afterwards? We just double earthquaked. Spiritomb was the lead-off, I think. And we double earthquaked with our Garchomp to start off every single time. Yeah, and double earthquake took Spiritomb out. No problem. Okay, guys, here's one thing I need to know. In this game, is it worth talking to all of... Oh, okay, well, I mean, there's an old rod. I could get Magikarp. A Magikarp that never is able to learn any water-type moves. Gosh, that would suck. Hey, that growl's not doing much for you because I'm hitting you with a special attack and you're lowering my regular attack. Alright, we're level 12 on that one. We should be high enough level to get through the tunnel. That's the real part that I was worried about. Yikes. Okay. Of course, Bellsprout spawns now. The only thing I was really worried about was the tunnel here. Getting through it unscathed. So that's why I went into this little grinding session. Okay, spawn Mareep now. Like, why am I not getting a Mareep spawn when I have my rock type out? Hidden power must be special attack as well, huh? Alright. Oh no. The sand in the unowned single eye. Gosh darn it, stop throwing sand at us, stupid Pidgey. Okay, Spearow. I mean, yeah, we throw out our young yeller. Thundershock, bye-bye. But yeah, Marcel, in a way, I'm super, super glad that we weren't doing a Nuzlocke or anything like that in Pokemon Platinum. Because there's just like no way. Chincho was so useful. What's Chincho? Vulpix, you brought out the water type. You dummy. This is a new area that you definitely can't explore in Crystal. Hey, Rock Tomb. I mean, I know Onyx learns Rock Tomb. Yo, Sandshrew might be a sleeper pick too. Sandshrew instead of Onyx. I mean, Sand Slash is not allowed, and Sand Slash would be the better pick, but Sandshrew has a good, he evolves into Lampassus, water electric mix. I never tried Platinum for Nuzlocke. I should find my DS. Yeah, you should. Or get a computer. Even if you just have a laptop, it'll work. Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. It boggles my mind how strong actually the fighting type is against rock. I'll play emulator because the double speed is nice, but the hand feel is better on handheld. You mean like that? You mean like this? Yeah. Controllers feel nice. You're playing Emerald right now? Nice. Let's get rid of wrap for sleep powder. Potion. Oh. Yeah, dude, this area looks so much different. I'm really liking this so far. I am liking this game. I like how they made it slightly more difficult, but not like insane mode. But I can't say that I like it better necessarily than Pokemon Crystal. At least not yet. Besides running shoes, what are really the quality of life updates? My Emerald Nuzlocke team right now is Altaria 37, Gardevoir 37, Vibrava 37, Anorith 38, and Castform 36, and Swampert level 41. Are you doing hardcore Nuzlocks, or are you doing level caps? Now that's a Pokemon I should probably think about getting instead of Unknown. There are a lot more items to be found in that area than there was in the original games. I cap to gyms generally, but between gym 5 and 6 in Emerald is kind of impossible. Like leveling up, you mean? Like the grind is kind of impossible? I mean, you have Versus Seeker in that game, right? Who are you? You don't know us? We are Team Rocket. What? We broke up a while ago? Give me a break. We have not broken up. Actually, we did once, but we have come back to pursue Giovanni's ambition. Enough talking. Shut up and just beat it. Thud. Oh, it's hard to stay below between those gyms. Gotcha. Norman has a pretty high level cap, and then Gym 6 is definitely high. Or at least isn't that high for a 6th gym, if you get what I mean. Yeah, we're gonna go red-brown in front here. They added a whole new, like, way of getting down into Slowpoke well. Oh, interesting! Okay. I like it. That's pretty cool. Forget a move for Pursuit. It is a dark move, which would be good. Growl, Leer, probably Growl. About to send out a Rattata. Do I switch? No. Gym 6 caps at 33, then Gym 7 is 42. Yeah, that's crazy. So Gym 5 is 32, isn't it? Because isn't Norman's Slack King level 32 or 31 or something like that? Ekans. Ekans. I mean, Rocky's gonna get to level 14 in a heartbeat here. His slacking is 31, but his Lanoon's belly drum is even scarier. Yeah, but that's not what I was talking about when it comes... I'm not, like, saying anything about the scariness of Norman. I think Norman in a Nuzlocke is incredibly hard, yes, but... I think I was just saying, like, commenting on the level cap of 33 at Gym 6 when Norman is Gym 5 and his slacking is level 31 is kind of insane. Huh. Why did it have me come down here? What is here? Oh, there's a super potion on the rock. Are you doing both Gen 7 games or just Ultra? You mean Sun and Moon? I'm just doing Sun and then Ultra Sun. Why? Would there be any reason other than the usual reason, which is to get the other Pokemon? To do both? Oh, yeah. You were just adding? Okay, gotcha. After beating the first gym, is your level cap for obedience on traded Pokemon level 20? I meant if you were going to play Sun and Ultra or just Ultra, because the one time it feels almost verbatim until the later part of the game. Oh, like Sun and Ultra Sun feel the exact same until later game? Is Ultra just a remake of Sun? I was planning on doing both. The amount of Pokemon that know self-destruct is too dang high in Emerald. Yeah, it is. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, I'm gonna do some wild encounters here so I can get a Slowpoke, actually. Not a Zubat. Don't care for Zubat. If Ultra is just a remake of... Like, if Ultra Sun is just a remake of Sun... I might not do it. You can do both, but I didn't want you to feel as if you were playing the same thing all over again. Most people, me included, feel like Gen 7 should have just been the Ultra games. Oh, Ultra is more like definitive version rather than a... Okay. So it is a remake. It's just like Pokemon Crystals, the definitive version of Gen 2. Emerald's the definitive version of Gen 3. That makes sense. Yeah, I probably will just play Ultra then. I'll probably just play Ultra in Gen 7 then. I was planning on playing both. But thanks for the shout, because otherwise I wouldn't have known until it was too late. Hey, by the way, dude, I'm training my Pokemon right in front of your face. How do you like it? The base games don't deal with the third big legendary, and unlike the Ultra set. I'm back. How you doing, Jay? How was homework? Are you on spring break right now? Where are you from? There's a Pokeflute radio channel, and I'm pretty sure if you leave it playing, your Pokemon won't fall asleep in battle, although this should be fact-checked. In this game? Yo, what's up, Tiny? Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. How do I get the radio station? You're from PA? Okay. PA is probably the best wrestling state, and I'm a former wrestler. Still do a little bit of coaching here and there, but not as much. I just go into the wrestling room whenever I can. Geesh, poison gas. I'm poisoned. I hurt myself also. Okay, great. Yep. Okay, cool. Yep, hurt myself again in confusion. Dude. That's so dumb. So it's 5:30 where you are right now. Huh, Jay? Radio stations in Goldenrod City, but I think you unlock the station when you encounter your first Snorlax. I can encounter a Snorlax in this game? .21, but yes, that's close enough. Spoilers, I guess. That's alright. Dude, so it's like pretty late where you are actually. That's kind of crazy. It's early as heck for me. I've still got plenty of daylight. I'm gonna hop on at 8:30 and probably... Yeah, at 8:30 I'm probably going to hop on and make a video or edit my Emerald video because there's a lot of footage I have to go through in order to do that. Where am I from? I'm from Soda, the mini state, even though it's not so mini. Oh shoot, I didn't want this to happen. Are you American? Yeah. I just said that I'm from Minnesota. Sorry, did that just say Zubat? What was the next one up? I just hurt myself 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row. This dumb game, man. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. That sucks. I did not mean to do that. Jeez, this stupid poison powder. Also, I didn't mean to encounter silver currently. I don't have a fire type Pokemon, which I really could use, but I'm gonna say, get out of here. That doesn't work. Growth. Bayleaf stays asleep for 3 turns, right? Excuse me? I just increased my special attack by that much. Wrong East Coast, I guess. I just increased my special attack by that much and it still only does that much, and I did way more. Oh, he's got Reflect up, that's why. That's why. That's a Canadian sounding question. Are you American? That's a Canadian. Yeah, I mean, asking if you're American is kind of like saying, I don't know, are you from Argentina? Are you from Dominica? Are you from Brazil? Are you from the US? Are you from Canada? Are you from Greenland? Like, America is 2 continents worth of places, right? I lowered his accuracy as far as it could go, but he still got it. I'm trying to stall him out and get to a point where I can use struggle. Why is Razor Leaf so... Why does he have so many Razor Leafs? And why does he have so many Reflects? Yeah, I mean, United States of America would be... Like, are you from the United States or are you from Mexico? Rather than asking, are you from America would be the better question. Reflect has like 20 or 30? Dude, that's insane. Look, I'm almost out of growth. I didn't mean to encounter silver right here, so I've got to have a last resort type of thing. Am I getting him? Bro, am I actually about to win? No way, right? Oh my gosh! Let's go! Let's go! I beat him. My strategy worked! Race and nationality are synonyms in Canada and US, but Mexico and below, I would argue otherwise. You've been in this battle for a while. Yeah, because I was trying to stall him out, stall all of his PowerPoints out. So I was getting destroyed by his Bayleaf. You really want people are from the US, they say they're American, but I see what he's saying. Yeah, that's what he is saying, is it's like being from America is synonymous with being from the US. Or being from the US is synonymous with being American here in America and in Canada. But it's not like, it's 2 continents, so you're not just from America or anything like that. If you're from the US, you'd have to be from any, you could be from any of the or like many countries in the 2 continents that America is. You know what I mean? But that's what Marcel is saying, is that, like, for some reason we use "Are you from America?" instead of saying "Are you from the US?" But also, I go to the United Kingdom every single year. I go to Northern Ireland, and over in Northern Ireland, all of them also say, "Oh, crazy Americans." So it's not just synonymous with Canada and the US. Dude, does unown use struggle? Unknown does use struggle. Oh my gosh, but the recoil. Oh my gosh. Why does this first guy have a B drill? And why is he hitting me 5 times with a Fury attack? That's stupid. Get out of here. Get out here right now, Red Brown. Oh, my grandparents in Jamaica say Americans too. Right. Yeah, not. I would say, like, being American is being from the 2 separate continents, but a lot of, like, people who are a part of the continents of America usually say Americans for specifically the United States and not Canada, not Mexico, all that stuff. If you're from Canada and you say you're American, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Do you do Nuzlocke? No, I like to watch Nuzlocke, but right now I'm just going through every single Pokemon, like every version of Pokemon in order. So I don't really want to do Nuzlocke at this moment because I've never played anything Gen 4 and above. We say Americas or North America. Come on, bro. You're not Americans. Come on, bro. You're Canadians. Like every other country in the world, like if you go travel to it, including places, no, Canadian or Mexican, unless they have dual citizenship, will say American. We'll say that they're Canadians, and Mexicans will say that they won't say that they're American. Get out of here, Weedle. Stupid, stupid Weedle. He survived the poison because the poison faded away because we have a good enough friendship. The term American is used solely by people from the States. I will attest that actually because earlier this year I was playing Call of Duty with a person who's from Canada. He's from Quebec. Speaks a lot of French, and I was like, are you from America? And he goes, I'm from America, yes, because America is 2 countries, but I am not from the United States. So, wrong. Canada, there was a Canadian who said that he was American. But every other country in the world, even though America is 2 continents, just says crazy Americans for the US and not any other ones. He's also from Quebec, doesn't count. Yeah, is there something about people from Quebec that's like, oh, we're smarter than other regular Canadians or something like that? We're gonna try and high-brain this by saying, yes, I'm American because I'm from Canada. He does count as a Canadian, though. Canadians spoke French first. Oh! Not run. Stupid game. And sleep powder on the spinner rack. Okay, yeah. Both y'all get the heck out of here. You guys aren't fighting this Lediba and his little friend here. Get the heck out of here. What is that move that he just hit me with? Thanks, buddy. You kind of look like my history teacher. Do I? Well, I was a teacher for 7 years, so, teachers start to look alike to all students, I think. Does down to earth mean that he's like super calm and cool? I will say I am on earth but not of this earth. I am straight up looking for heaven all the time, trying to point people to it as well. So I will say, like, I try to be down to earth and calm and collected and all that stuff, but I more so try to point people towards Jesus than the earthly things of this world, you know. Because nothing in this world is permanent, but heaven, that's forever. That's called eternal life. But I'm glad that your history teacher is super cool. Thought you were going to say you're from Mexico. Alien. Should I be checking every single one of these rocks as well? Because there was a super potion on one of them. Like, he's just chill and sees from everyone's aspects in life. Sure. That makes sense. I try to always maintain a biblical perspective because the Bible really does tell you what is good and what is pure and what is holy and what should happen and what should not be happening. And yeah, that's just the way I see things, but it's all good. All right, so I am gonna get to a point where I can face Bugsy. My guess is that at our current level, I'm not going to be able to beat Bugsy with Scyther on his team. And then I gotta...
You're listening to Gene.
Oh, that was an ad. I was like, what the heck? I don't want this copyrighted music on my stream. No matter how bad you are. Well, I mean, judging by how bad kids are doesn't mean that they are necessarily bad kids. No matter how bad a kid is being doesn't mean they are a bad kid. It just means that they are not living up to their potential. In school, when I was teaching and everything, I thought that exact same way. I'm not going to judge them because they might, I don't know what circumstances they're in, because I know the circumstances I was in when I was a kid weren't very great, you know? And my teachers were jackwagons. I didn't like pretty much any of them. But at the same time, now I see it a little bit differently. I'm going to righteously judge what is good based off of what the Bible says. But I won't judge a kid for being just purely bad or anything like that based off of how they're acting currently. Yeah. See, that's where that kid would be going down to the office for me. Oh no, Mareep, you are not evolving. Yeah, that kid would be going down to the office for me. Like, you can be all down to earth you want. If a person spits on you, that's assault, and they deserve a punishment at that point. I'm sorry to tell you. If you don't think so, then you're wrong. Love you, but you're wrong. At bare minimum, that kid deserved to be sent down to the office. At most, he deserved charges pressed against him for spitting in somebody's face or spitting on him. You know, I thought that there would be a lot more trainers at this gym. Seriously, I thought there would be so many more trainers at this gym. So no headlock? No, I wouldn't headlock a kid, but he deserves some sort of punishment. He leads off with Scyther? Does he have something else? Does he have a Caesar? No, dude. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. He leads off with Scyther? That's crazy. Okay, we beat Scyther anyway. It's all good. Metapod. Yeah, I'll switch Pokemon because Metapod sucks. Hello, that would be... That would be a stepping stone to what should have happened. I seen the grin, at least you thought about it. Headlock? No, I would never touch a kid like that. That's kind of crazy. So I taught special ed for 7 years, and it was a bunch of kids that hit me and would try and bite me and all that stuff. Never ever would I do that to a kid. Is school violence very frequent in your everyday life, Jay? He lives in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It's one of the areas that has the most violence in schools towards teachers and stuff like that. That's why so many teachers are afraid to teach at public schools in PA. So to answer your question for him, I guess, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a part of his everyday life. Watch your language, though, Jay. Watch your language. I heard teachers are allowed to carry in Georgia for protection. They are. And in Texas now, too. Hey, I got him. I got him. We're under-leveled. We're still with baby Pokemon. But we got him. That's the wife. My wife is on her way home with the kiddo.
First and saved hundreds on
all right, I beat the gym.
Really
we're out. We're done.
Unfortunately,
and
I didn't check if
we're
I
gonna
took
head
the
out.
gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Hey.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Potential savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability.
And?
Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Are you serious? Okay. Okay, well, I'll see you in a little bit then, I guess. Alright, love you, bye. Did you guys hear about our shooting in British Columbia about a month ago? No, we didn't, dude. We've got so much crap happening in the U.S. that it's hard to have anything on the news other than what's happening here. But I'm going into my 3rd year of boxing, so I'm gonna be the next George Foreman, if you think so. 3rd year of boxing and you're 14? Didn't George Foreman start when he was like 3? Yo, you got the DC Gingerbread Men Funko Pops. I do. I do. I do. All right, let's see. Frosty root beer float. Frosty root beer floats on Destiny 2 right now. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Make sure that you go and check out Born Again Collection. It's one of the sponsors on the stream. Make sure you go check out W Energy Drink Powder. It is probably the best energy drink powder I've ever had the pleasure of like partnering with and everything, because every other one has given me shakes and all of that stuff, but this one doesn't. Make sure you use code IEATFORJESUS at both of those sites. I'm pretty sure you can find them in the Discord, or you can find them by hitting ! Born Again in chat, or ! W in chat as well. Other than that, God bless you. Jesus loves you. Peace be with you. Make sure you subscribe and like the channel. Tell your friends. Share it.
Oh snap! Thank you for the raid. I eat for Jesus. Welcome in. Had to make sure my mic was unmuted.